Finally got it. Ah, let's see if we don't just have crappy frames. Oh, probably would have helped if I had turn my music on too. And the game sound while I'm thinking about it.
Because it's very quiet.
Much better. Alright. Got her on lock. Alright, so Arena. Gotta knock that out because, yeah, we do. But we don't have to worry about going overboard because it's older champions in the arena. We don't need either of them. Which means we don't have to go crazy hard. We want to go hard enough today so we can use like all of tomorrow and Saturday for doing the challenge stuff. So I'm more BGs. So when you go hard, extra hard tonight, so we can have the time to kind of ignore it entirely tomorrow. Or at least stream-wise, hopefully, for the most part. Ideally. So that was part to the plan. So we'll see what happens. Is there any actual reason for me to go ahead and be level 67 right now? Do I get any Cosmic Catalyst, or just okay, T6 in general? Tier 3 alloys. Okay, that's actually helpful. That's basically it. And we do get the new champion and 300 more units. Is that an emote? It is. 7 million gold. Jeez. The alpha ISO limit. So that, like, yeah, 68 is the big one. Elder Mark increase cap is nice. There's a basic cap increase is nice. ISO cap. So 68 is definitely the big one. 68 was nice. It was also it was a cap. But those increases are kind of nice as well, to be honest. So I'll double check what I need for the level. I'm pretty sure we can hit 67. And then we can hardware tokens until such a time as it would get us to 68, basically. Which is like 1.3 billion. Ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright, this is pulled up, right? No, this was something else. I guess I don't have that still up. And I technically actually have enough tokens. I can get 7-star Toad. Which honestly I should do because I have so much mutant ISO. I've been selling mutant ISO because I haven't had a mutant to. I mean, not that I would use that much anyway. Just to do the, you know, to level 25. But it wouldn't hurt. All right, so we can do it in 30 seconds again. a little slow. Not by much, though. Ah! Easy. 32. Barely. It's still basically 30 seconds. Felt a little bit on the slow side. I was gonna guess 35. Alright, let's deal with some capacity here. Let's go ahead and hit level 67, because why not? Or actually, that would give me the energy. I don't need it right now. Never mind. Well, we can do it tomorrow when I do the Abyss run, and that will save me the refill. Not that I need saving it. But, so scratch that. Because I think this is, no, that's that. But I'm more capped. Honestly, it doesn't even much matter that I'm capped. I'm not even fussed about it. I have so much energy that I can buy Elder Marks with, it doesn't even matter, so I'm just gonna claim it. I'll leave that one because that one's got longer, but like not even fussed about it. So, non-issue. The Nishu. Or Nashu. One of the two works. But for now, we kind of just have to ease into it. Arena, because like I was late and basically I've done no arenas. So, well, not basically. Well, it is kind of basically. Effectively. So, get through all the 4 stars. Do what I need to. Wow. I knew that was in there. Or I saw it happen. Why is my shock? Is she like shock resistant? Because like my shocks are doing nothing. Ouch. Yo, what's up, pal? Anyway. What's good, man? I also messed up with the time again. When I was talking last night about the stream. I had it in my head for whatever reason that I'm not on Pacific right now. And I am. So, even if I had gotten with my alarm, that was an hour into the stream. So, I done messed that up. But oh well. Right? Bro, those last few episodes hit you so good. So good. But it's like you're so invested in it by that point because it's so like much series that you're just like, it's depressing that it's coming to an end, you know? It's like you're like so invested in the characters, you want to like keep watching more. Like the story is like is wrapping up, you know? It's very sad. But it's good. It's not like a dissatisfying like finale though, you know, where some shows like kind of just end, but there's like more manga So there's like more story, but there's no more anime, per se. That's annoying. Another is just, you know, end badly, but... Snaps. Come on, give me the heavy. Heavy, thank you. Crit. Nope. Come on, crit. Yes. Too bad I didn't kill him, but yeah, let's get the crit. And AQ is, I mean, I still have a couple fights left to do, but AQ is basically done. And then we have, it's done for the week, which is great. And then we have raids next week, which is basically a free week. Because it gets done, you know, in the first, like, day. Go. That doesn't force you into, like, needing to do it multiple times throughout the day for several days straight. I prefer raids to map 8. The rewards are definitely lacking at this point, but it's a better, like, AQ week than map 8 is. Because that's even worse rewards. And takes longer and more effort. So, give me the raids. And the raids is still better rewards, like I said, than map 8. So... it's whatevers. But it definitely needs adjusting. For sure. Because at this point, they're just outdated. And I don't know that even, like, adding, like, an elder chest would do it. I don't think that would be enough. Unless the rewards in the new chest, if they were to do that, are just actually, like, good and you're not getting, you know, hero crystals, you know, even if we have, like, a new level of them. It's like, we have Valiant crystals, but they suck. Now, if we were to get, like, the Grace Ascension crystals or something, that would actually not be as bad. No 5 stars, only 6 stars, which is 7-star shards, a lot of 7-star shards, a lot of 7 stars, and chance at Ascension. And because they're Grace, you open up enough of them, you're guaranteed an Ascension anyway. So that would at least be better. Be substantially better, actually. Still not enough, but... Ah! Shoot. But I saw a couple screenshots. It seems like the Elder is going to be very easily achievable basically day 1. For me. because it is in fact only the 3 rank ups. I effectively already have the catalyst for 1. All of the Carinas give me another. And then doing 100% Act 9, which is only going to be 100%ing Act 9.4 because the rest is 100% already, gives another. So I am going to have it before anything like meaningful happens, which is great. Because we're going to take... it drops on a Wednesday, right? So we will go hard on the arena Monday, Tuesday, and then when I get home from work Wednesday, we'll just like try and go all out 100% it, if we can pull that off. It might be a slight bit much to do in one night and then have to go to bed and get up for work the next day. But we'll see. Kind of depends on how long it takes. It is 18 paths, which is definitely better. But even then, it still usually is like 5-6 hours to do that. I mean, 20 minutes a path is like 6 hours to do that much. Some paths might be faster than that, others would be longer. It kind of depends on... Because we'll have to read enough that we don't just like... The fights themselves should be fairly easy, but it like we'll have to plan enough through it. Because honestly, I don't even... The beta was like so long ago at this point, I don't even remember 9.4. I really don't remember any of it. That content is just so forgettable now, outside of like the big bosses. But I am so excited for it because it's going to be good to have, you know, the nice rewards and yeah, and it's easy content again. I did the beta and I just kind of smashed through it, so I don't really remember any of the fights at all. I don't remember the nodes. I don't remember the fights, any of the bosses. I don't remember any of it. Because I wasn't like trying to. I was just like doing it for getting the extra bonus 7-star shards, basically, for doing it. Because I could just smash through it. Like, it was free revives and everything, so like, it didn't matter if I died or anything. Not that it even matters much if you die on the live servers, just because it's not uber costly. The one thing I did hear that I am, or like saw, via some screenshots or whatever on the live, that I'm super hyped about, is Ascendable Chavez. Like, that excites me a lot. Because at first, or no, maybe that was like the in-game, I think that was an in-game message I read. Chavez is going to be Ascendable. Because at first reading it, I was like, 6-star or 7-star Chavez. I was like, well, I don't have Chavez. That's not, whatever. But it's like, I was like the Saga Chase. But it's like, if that leads to actually ascending her, way better. Because I actually liked her a lot. That's the reason I wound up going ahead and taking her to rank 4. So, very hyped for that. It's nice that like Ascension is going to come out for certain champions that I already have either ranked up or at least care about. One of the reasons why I want Kindred. Like getting Bishop, I'm like, I cared about him at one point. But like now, like, whatever. She's so like good. Especially when she gets the crits on the special too. Definitely feels a little lackluster when it doesn't crit. Because the burst is tied to the damage and she crits hard when it crits. So. Not critting is like a huge difference in damage on those hits for the burst. But she's very fun to use. It wasn't actually until I got her as a 7-star that I even cared about her, because I tried her at a low rank 6-star, and without the combat power rate she gets, being, you know, max rank, it changes the way you can cycle her. So it just never felt good enough at low rank because she didn't have full combat power rate. But as soon as she did it as a 7-star, dude, loved her. Dr. Bond. Yeah, that just sounds ridiculous, but like it's a thing, you know? Sounds extremely ridiculous. But apparently he's gonna be fairly solid. I'm assuming like if you get them out of the track again, that'll count towards like that's basically a free ascension. I'm assuming. Or no. That was how it was with Paviter, but I think it's actually only the from the crystals, right? From the feature crystals, they're not doing it for the track this time. They definitely need to confirm that for the people doing that. Yeah, Bong is in the track, but what I'm saying is like is if getting him from the track will count as like you can ascend him again, like it was with the Paviter, or if it is in fact only just the featured crystal. Because I think that's what they were saying, but as I don't like follow those spending, I'm not 100%. They did confirm it was on the track? Okay. That gives even more value to buying the stupid track then. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are not happy though with the rollout of Ascension. And I'm still waiting for the whole collections thing. I thought that was happening like maybe as like March. Well, they talked about during the Brawl. I thought it was coming like early this year. Was it mentioned at all during this last live stream? I haven't seen all the info yet. Was there any news on it? Because that's something I'm like super looking forward to, is the stupid collections thing. Yeah, I mean, I know nothing of the character or anything like that, so it's like, and I don't really play this game for like characters. Like some people are super into like the comics and stuff, and like are more into the characters themselves. Like I can appreciate like the characters and the models and stuff, but like them who they are specifically, like it doesn't really matter to me. It's what they can actually do in game that I care about. The collections that they talked about during the Brawl back in December, that I thought was coming early this year, and I've not heard anything since. It was something I was personally excited about when they like first talked about it. And the early look on it did seem, though, like they have to be careful on the way it rolls out because of what it does add to the champions as a whole, with the stats increases and stuff. But yeah, unfortunate. What if it just got shelved like, some other stuff that they like initially brought up and then you never hear about it again. Hopefully that's not the case, because like I was actually like looking forward to it. There's some stuff that they talk about that I'm just like not necessarily particularly bothered about. Like it comes, if not. But like this, I was like actually genuinely like looking forward to it. And sometimes that doesn't obviously deliver. Like I was initially looking forward to the DDR mode, and its release was so garbage and crappy that I just ended up sucking. That was already the second iteration of Dimensional Arcade, and it was better in some ways, but in a lot of ways it was worse in that you couldn't just, it wasn't an auto kind of thing. You had to actively like do it. Drunk Raid! What's up, Arun? Can click on a plus button when getting those boxes you get when it has tons of items. What? Is there an image associated with that? To kind of like illustrate what you're meaning by what they mean by that? I'm gonna wait for the, because there's two gems. So I'm gonna wait for the Act one as well, and then I'll have the two class ones and the catalyst, and I'll do all three at once, and we'll just go Elder right from that. So we'll have to wait till Act 9 100%. So we should be Elder within the first like couple days of Act 9. So ideally, hopefully we don't get like 2 of the same class as well from those gems. That would be definitely unfortunate. But they're effectively making getting Elder fairly easy. When almost 2.5 of the effective rank ups you need, because there's a full catalyst in the Carinas, those are all permanent. There's an extra 1/4 of a catalyst in the Act reward. So that's 1 1/4. So almost a halfway to a catalyst or to a rank up, and then the 2 rank up gems in permanent content on release of the and granted, you have to do a lot to do that, but the fact that it's all in game is really nice. A little bit more intensive to do for permanent content than just like 100%ing Necropolis for the 2 rank ups you needed for Valiant, because that's, you know, 6 tough paths, not 6 Carinas, an entire act, you know. Yeah, there's the what I mean. I saw the infographic. We can get like 2 million deadlifts for free. Like what can we get from that 2 million, like in total? What's the best like thing? Yeah, that too, probably. It's not a bad way of doing it, actually. Not at all. I am excited to do Ares again, though. Because he was fun. I'm curious how the fights are going to go if they removed the nodes. Like the trap nodes. Because the Science Lane champions like because of that science trap node was just kind of like a joke lane. But without that, and similarly like on the other paths that were like harder, I'm curious how that's gonna go. Yeah, and then because it'll be like 2 weeks after in May, and they said like Elder will have extra like actual meaning and stuff, and not just because right away it'll have crap. The what are you doing? Like the daily events, so like your 4-hour crystals, your maybe not the daily crystal from the web store, maybe a kind of hope so, but like at least the 4-hour crystals, and that those rewards will get bumped up for Elder immediately. Yeah. I imagine it's gonna be like Radiance drop. Would be like the main one, and then since Essentia just came out, I don't know if that would have like a meaningful adjustment to it. Maybe. I mean, it'd be hard to judge because then we won't have the other stores at that point to like compare pricing wise. And maybe that's why like maybe they do plan on adjusting those for Elder, which is why they feel so messed up right now for Valiant, because they're like tuned appropriately for Elder. Maybe, who knows? Like I have no idea. Because right now the pricing just doesn't make sense for Essentia for most items. Because like where the 7-star SIGs existed in the Battleground store, like they weren't like unreasonable, but they were kind of a luxury item. And right now in Essentia, they are the best value in the entire store. Everything else is like whatever. I saw it's black screen, by the way. I'm trying to fix it. There it goes. Not the very best. Well, obviously. So we'll see. And then obviously, I mean they didn't say it that I know of, but I'm assuming we'll probably have an Elder adjustment for July 4th, probably, which is early, because usually when we have progression, like the first like big sale doesn't have the newest progression kind of adjustments, because it usually happens like pretty close to one, and they like skip it so you're not like really boxed out of it. So 100% by Cyber sales, they'll be kind of Elder or bust, but we don't know yet for that I know of anyway. Maybe they did mention it, but I mean it's still a ways enough out that they probably didn't. I mean, the T7 basically will have to be a lot cheaper. T6C will need to be far more abundant. Some people are struggling with it. The basics will need to be a little bit more abundant. Because like I've been supplementing a lot of them with just like, because we've been having so many rank up gems, and that's kind of just like supplementing a lot. What the 11? The Heinz. The Heinz.
Heinz11 donated $11.11.
Unexpected 4-day weekend
Unexpected
for you.
4-day weekend for me, smiley face.
Bro. Yeah, my lead is taking a 4-day weekend too. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take Monday as well. I'm like, well, good for you. Make it a 4-day weekend. I mean, I could have if I had the forethought to, you know, if, like request a day, but I'm like, honestly, I feel like they might drop it as low as like 60. Would kind of be like the price point it would need to be for Elder, I think. What's good, Heinz? Just coming in, sharing the love. Appreciated. Got any special plans for your extra long Easter weekend? That would make more sense. As far as the other stuff goes, though, it would need to be interesting. Well, wait. I mean, well, right now... Hold on. Right now, Radiance doesn't have a progression splitting. It's all just there. And that's kind of how they've wanted it. So Are they saying they're actually gonna have it split now? So they're having to, because that was the one reason they wanted to like go to Radiance, so they wouldn't have to like have like split things different progression level and have all the different kinds of tuning because of that. Are they gonna have it split again? Now that I think about it, it's like all weird. Oh well. Odeville. Okay, we got one left, I think? Yeah, there's Star-Lord. Amsterdam? Nice. Sounds like a fun vacay. It's nice to just chill sometimes, especially when you have the extra day. The weekends usually feel like pretty quickly, and then it's like you're into the week, and the week goes by fairly quickly. Because like I don't know, work days go by pretty quickly. Today felt like extra weird because I was late. But on the weekend, it's like the days feel weird again. I'm not like having that set, like 8 hours where I'm not able to just do whatever, Run one, jet. Rank 2. Rank 2. That could work. If we have some like, we actually made it through the 4 stars fairly quickly there. We should have a few minutes before they come off the cooldown. We might be able to knock out a couple BG matches before I can even run the 4 stars again. So
Hot dog.
yeah, the 4 stars is the big one because like I can get so many more points through on these in a like more milestones in a shorter like time frame. It'll be I can mostly ignore them tomorrow, but that's all I need to do. Keep up on the 4 stars runs. Le chocolat. Good stuff. But I do get plenty of leftover chili for tomorrow too. I was gonna have a serving of it today before work, but because I was late, I ended up not doing that. So I'll have it tomorrow. Yeah, yes, Heinz. Is there still minis up left? I'll have to take a look. I forgot to look at it. I can't believe how clutch that last war was. We like winning the draw from time. We usually have fights in less time. So like if we ever do like wind up with this equal deaths, we usually win on time because our fights are, generally speaking, we spend less time in our fights across the map than our opponents do. But the fact that I was like so close to actually dying a couple times, realistically, because I nearly died to Enchantress last war. Literally, I had like 1,000 HP left. Ouch. And then I like gave myself one potion just to have enough health to not, you know, die fighting Destroyer with the same champion, and finished that fight, you know, because of recoils and already low health, at like 7%. It's just my path wise? Okay. That should be fine then. Like, I'm so glad I didn't die. Because initially I was like, yeah, if I die to the Destroyer, it was like, you know, it's like, whatever. But the fact that I didn't, and we tied, would have sucked if I had died and we lost because of that one death. I would have been pissed. I would have been very upset with myself. Specifically because of how avoidable it would have been, you know. And then the serpent fight I brought in just because I could. I had the leeway to do it. Kushala, apart from like at the very start of the fight getting like intercepted and losing like a chunk of my health, the fight went very smoothly. She crushes that serpent on the safeguard. I mean, she crushes him almost in most places. Probably the one exception is actually the note in front of that, the I think you can still probably do it, but it's definitely a lot more sketch. Yeah, whatever that note's called. Serpents are usually there, and it's rough when he's there. There's not a lot of champions that can deal with it cleanly. And even if you, like, trigger his thing so that he goes down to only one charge, he still regens a lot and does so much that it's hard to, like, do it clean. Like, actually still finish him from there. It's really annoying. But what are you gonna do? But yeah, if it's just my fights, then it's less an issue. Because I usually, like, I'll look at it at the start and then, like, kind of plan and make that first move at least so I have the energy to move to the other fights. Cause usually people will, like, just sit not on the thing, so it's like I don't have, like, I need, like, the taxi usually, so. But I am glad that I'm not ended up not miss. There ended up being a lot more leeway on getting Toad than I was thinking. Because I definitely know I missed some tokens, but, like, I have enough in my stash that if I claimed them all, I could get Toad right now. It also gives me the rank of gem. Which reminds me, I need to open up that one from the fish box too. Just so I, like, have it. Really, whatever it is, it doesn't really matter, because, like, I have generics and I have other gems and catalysts. I saw that happen. I'm excited for the Abyss runs, though. I'm planning to do, like, one each day, but if it goes smoothly enough and fast enough, we might just run them both tomorrow, depending on when I get started. And then we can use, like, Saturday to, I don't know, either BGs or, I don't know what, maybe knock out the magic objective or something. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Sinister for the villain 100%. Because I'm leaving recoils on for the Abyss runs. I'll have to take them off for the Epoch runs, but I'm leaving them on for everything else. It's just not really feasible to do because of the fact that you can't have more health than percentage-wise than Ares. It makes recoils in that matchup not feasible at all. Like, it's fine for, like, the first maybe like 50%, but once you get them lower, it's just like it doesn't work unless you're working with double immune. Otherwise, you just die to either the bleed or the poison when he's at the 1 health or you know. and it don't work. So. We'll have to take him off for that. It was that long ago? God dang. It's been out for over a year now. We might have to take some like OG champs in for heroes and redo some of the fights. Because one of my favorites on the channel, one of a few, very few that are like I've clipped and like put out separately, is the Spider-Ham versus the Onslaught, which was almost like, it wasn't like a perfectly clean fight, but we did get the solo. Messed up like one of the specials, but it was otherwise like so nice. And it's even better to watch the vid as the music video for the song that goes with it, because the way it lined up. Because like I already had that clip and it was clipped. I didn't edit it at all. I had the song, just attached the song to the clip, and the way it lines up almost like perfectly is insane. It's very satisfying. For anyone that still has yet to watch the Ode to Spider-Ham video, highly recommend. Again, it's satisfying. It personally reminds me kind of like of those like satisfying video clips sort of thing like you can find on the internet. That's just like things that just like the way it lines up. It's like it's nonsense, really. But it's just satisfying because of the way it lines up. Highly recommend. Wow, no crits? Get it. Like, I needed one and she was dead. It's a full 5-hit combo, no crits. With 2 precisions. What is like, people have been like talking about using the Zola for synergy. What does that synergy do for him? Because like I could bring an APOC for his synergy too, but like at rank 1, like he wouldn't see any use. And Sinister doesn't particularly benefit from being a horseman. There's no point in me like actually doing that. And then Stripe also isn't ranked up. %50 duration. degen. Wow. YouTube is dumb. I thought it was a typo. The stupid, like, auto-translate thing that's got going on right now. Translated degen to dough. So I thought it was a typo for duration. Freaking YouTube being dumb. Well, I didn't look. Like, I don't understand why it's doing that. Because it just started like happening as like a thing. Like it's not even. It's dumb. You big dumb. That's what I was thinking, it was duration. And I knew APOC was potency. I forget who I was doing it with. I want to say it was like Akbar or somebody. We're talking about like the actual effectiveness, like what it, how like actually significant an increase in duration is to like the overall damage output when you can already like pause. Because if it, without the ability, his ability to pause, the debuffs, 50% duration is just a 50% increase in damage. But because he can pause, it's not actually 50% increase. And we were running the. Yeah, the pause is easy because you can get a double pause. And the duration increase also gives you more opportunity to get a pause in. But we were running the numbers. On like which one like matters more, like the increase in potency or the increase in duration. And realistically, the potency one is the better one to have than the duration, because of the fact you can already pause it. If you can only run one of them, you run APOC. It's usually pretty easily, you can get at least like 2 pauses in normally. With no limber, you can probably easily get 4, because you can get double pause off each parry, and you can easily parry twice. the 50% increase. Because I forget what the base duration was. Was it like 5 seconds long that it lasts? Well, the attack, even at 6200, like that attack, it's nice, but like with recoils plus, you know, I'll have like an attack boost on. The Cosmic isn't gonna make a substantial difference just running recoils. That attack increases just straight 60%. And then on top of that, a Cosmic is only adding, I don't know, 10% more each, maybe? I'd have to double check the numbers. There's like your running boost. The first Cosmic's pretty deep though in the run, right? I mean, you're not doing CMM with them. Well, I suppose you could. Yeah, I suppose you could actually. Wouldn't be the worst thing. CMM is the first Cosmic in there, right? I think with the heroes though, I think I'm gonna, well, even the villain one, I don't have to actually go through that path. I can go down and take out the middle and do fewer fights. Oh, Medusa. Yeah, Medusa. Ooh, that crit was nice. Yeah, so Medusa being the first one. I'll have to think about how I want to do it. Again, I don't actually even have to go that direction. Most people have been, but like I'm considering not actually going that way. Yeah, well, I'm not using Sentry and I don't have Heimdall, so I'm not entirely sure who else. I do know Kushala is going to be on the team. I don't know really who else. I'll have to double check the heroes tag, like my options. Captain Britain. Yeah, we might do Captain Britain. Okoye would actually probably be solid too. Caro though, huh? This is an interesting. Yeah, no, I'm considering like going down and just doing fewer fights. rather than going down the easy path. Quote unquote easy path. For the collector, I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was just like in the zone. I didn't actually mean to do another one with 2 stars. Or rank 2s, rather. I was like just reading that. I wasn't even paying attention. I just like started another round. I didn't mean to. But Nico. What do you need Nico for though if you have Kushala? Bro, I totally Dex suck. Get out of the sun. I'm dead. That was annoying. I feel like Kushala could do like decently though too for on the collector, just because she can do a bunch of passive stuff and just dot down him. He eventually goes Incinerate immune, right? I think so. You'll have to just use the special 2, but he's not immune to that. If you get the passive up, you're gonna do a lot of damage. We'll see how we fare. And those will be tomorrow. I mean, ooh, yeah, I could see you're doing like really well for Aegon actually. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking like Kushala could, I mean, still technically do like Hyperion and Champion and stuff. And it wouldn't be like a problem. Right. I almost did it again. Plus, like, she'd do Venom the Duck, like, so stupidly. It was like, keep letting him throw specials and just keep nullifying them all with special ones. Like, you'd have, like, 60 Incinerates up if, like, you... Well, no, like, every time you threw a special, like, you'd probably get too much power to even throw a special one. There's so many buffs. Did you use her for that, or did you Nico that fight as well? I mean, either one would work well, but like I want to feel like Kushala would be like extra busted. Well, you shouldn't have to. Like if you're watching out the timer for it, Like, if you do it like beautifully, you could just nullify it. Well, yeah, Cole definitely faster because like Cole works on nullify, just preventing the buffs. Nico wouldn't do anything. That is a fun fight, though. I knew I texted her. I'm gonna bring in Null on the villain run, and he's gonna do so much work. Because it's gonna be so much bigger to work with. Just the higher attack, more hits to work with. I mean, he'll be able to solo every fight easily. Counters the evade. Just such stupid amounts of damage. Suicide friendly. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have Sinister working out for me too, but he's gonna be good. Good. And those fights I will have to go through, even if I do go through the middle and cut out some of that left side. If I go down through the middle, it'll still join up there, and I'll have to go through those ones. But I can skip, I think, like Medusa, Ghost, Iron Man, Infinity War. Skip all those, because some of those extra like annoying ones. Just because we can. But we'll figure it out with the exact teams we're gonna try once I actually look at it. I would honestly almost like consider bringing in Spider-Ham on the hero run. I heard Photon does like pretty good too, though, actually. Definitely be a little bit more recoil friendly than Spider-Ham, but I really like Spider-Ham. For me, yeah, no. Getting a full rank 5 and technically a bit. There's a little bit extra over rank 5, there's a little, but not much. But that's really all I needed was there for it to be at least a full one for getting Elder, because I heard Elder was you do the 3 rank up score, so it works for me. I'll be able to be Elder, basically day one. From all the points that'll actually matter, we'll be able to be Elder. So it might take a couple days, but it's not gonna be like weeks or a month or anything like that. Just to make sure that the challenges get done and 9.4 gets 100%, and then we'll have it. We will have it. Alright, keep putting my hand in there. I'm gonna... Put the chips away. Like, I almost have the catalyst right now for a rank up. But I am gonna wait for the two, since it's 2 gems. I'm gonna wait for both to see what gems I get, and then figure out who to rank up after that. Ideally, we'd get two different classes. It would definitely suck to not be able to have that sorted. Especially like if we get a crappy class. If we get like a good class, doubling up wouldn't be like the worst thing. If we get like a class where like I just don't really care for the options, then it'd be really annoying. It would be, but it's whatever. So like a 50 or no, like a third chance, I guess. But we've never had a 2-choice selector, like that's never existed. Any Nexus has always been a 3-choice. We've had 3, 5, 10 with the Abyss. I think those are the only ones we've had that were like a specific, like actual numbered amount. I think. Oh, a lot of people are gonna get that. I mean, that is, I mean, basically a 1 in... Well, it's actually gonna be a lot more even, because it's like, well, you think like, it depends on how you think of the statistics. It's like, it's basically gonna be a 1 for everybody that does both and opens up them both. It's basically gonna be a 1 in 6 are gonna wind up with 2 of the same, because it'd be a 1 in 36 to be of a specific class. So it's like, say you got 2 cosmic, well that's a 1 in 36. Because it's like a 1 in 6 you get cosmic, and then a 1 in 6 you get cosmic again. But it's like if you already have, you're gonna wind up with a class, and then it's like, well, there's then a 1 in 6 out of the second one that you get the class you already have. So it's basically a 1 in 6 that you get a double, which is 18%. So a lot of people are gonna wind up with doubled up. Well, only if like people who will wind up with 3 have already done a rank up and it happened to be tech. If you're like me and you are, for anybody that would have 3 and is waiting, which they rightly should, so for that exact scenario, even if they were to get 2 tech gems, well, they're probably not using Catalyst on a tech at that point, you know. But it's effectively a 1 in 6 that you get 2 of the same gem. So there's gonna be a lot of people. So basically 18 people out of every 100 that do 100% of the Carinas and Act 9 will get the same class. I mean, honestly, prestige might be a bigger factor than like what one rank 5 would do for your BGs, realistically. Yeah, 60. I was thinking 18.3. Yeah, it's 16.67, right? Yeah, 16. Yeah. I was thinking 18.3 for some reason. fraction is that? 18.3. Yeah, 1/6 is 16.67, but I'm thinking. Oh, I was thinking it was 18.3 for some reason. I'm trying to think, what the heck is that fraction? So if we do 0.183, it's not. Why was I thinking? That's 1/5 point. And then that fraction. Hold on. Has something to do with nines, I think. That's 2.2. And that's like it's definitely a fraction. I hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. It's a fifth plus a ninth plus so it's over 45. Dang, 4 rank 5s already. With 2 more already still guaranteed, and yeah, full. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So almost a fifth, which would be 6 divided by 4. That's not right either. And then because 9 is a 20th. What the heck fraction is that? And why was it coming to mind? It's got to be a fraction. I would not have. Hold on. I'm gonna Google this. There it is, 11/60ths. Like, I knew it was a fraction. It's related to 60. 1160. Why I was thinking 1160 is, I have no idea. That's our number though. Yeah, no idea where that number came from. Well, think of it like, I think I know. The 60th would be minutes. Yeah, I think I know how I got that number. Yeah, I know how I got that number. Because I was thinking of like the divisions of how like my time clock is calculates time. That's how I got it. It was 18.3 rounds down because it only tracks to the 100th place. Rounds down when it comes to the odd or like I guess even remainders on the 1/3, because for every 3 minutes is an even, because 3 out of 60 is a 20th, which is a 0.5. 1 minute, every 1 minute over an even 3 divisible rounds up, but 2, so an even remainder, always rounds down. I went in a whole spiel like going on that with my friend, like talking about the fractions and remainders and crap. It was a thing. It was a whole thing. Which, because I was the way I was doing it, the way we do our time clock. And technically this would happen with any time clock over the given, however it's calculated for your time. But ours, since the way we do it, it would be daily. This could happen because we clock in and out for lunch. So if you clock out having already worked a round up, those are distinct things, and then the decimals add together. It doesn't actually track minutes total. It every time you clock in and out, it tracks, converts to a decimal, and then it works on the decimal. So you can have instances where you work the same number of minutes, but if you either have a double round up or a double round down, there will be a discrepancy in the same number of minutes clocked in how much time you're actually paid for because of the rounding. And it accounts for 1/100th of an hour, you know. That rounding difference, it basically is like that difference of 100th of an hour. Which is realistically not all that much. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna. Which, you know, after, I mean, even counting it as like overtime, because that's what those roundups would wind up like I count them as like overtime pay. Between that and after taxes, I mean, you're talking fractions of a dollar difference a day. So it's like it would equate to maybe $1 difference if you like actually over a week, if you like did that every day and got your extra 100th of an hour on rounding per paycheck, you know. So it's like whatever. It's pretty insignificant, but it's there, you know. If you happen to like be paying attention to do that every single day, to be able to get that rounding. But again, it's just, I only even noticed because I had come across on my tracker that I'd like, wait a minute, I worked the same number of minutes, but depending on if I had a double round up and a round down, like it wasn't the same, like it was 100th of an hour difference in calculated time. And I was like, why is there this discrepancy? And I went on through all this thing to figure it out, and it's because of that rounding. 6? Gosh, dang. If he's got 6, I mean, one of them had to have been Punisher, right? I mean, if you already have 6, you're whaley enough, you have freaking rank 5. Well, maybe not rank 5 Punisher, but... Well, it could be rank 5 Punisher. I mean, you would have Punisher in his deck, probably. Because the rank 5 would have only been top 3, which one of them is Yusafa. Are you talking about, because didn't you say you matched Yusafa? That wasn't Yusafa, was it? In which case, yes, one of them would have been Punisher. How the crap did I get third? There's a few Bastion titles around. But, was it one of the people that came in first or third? Or first and second, I guess, because I think Yusafa came in third. Either way, he could have subsequently, with that many, he would most assuredly have Punisher, and he could have subsequently taken him to rank 5, if he didn't already have him there from his spoils from, you know, a few months ago. Well, that's ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Yusafa only has like maybe 5, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen what he has in a while. Spider-Woman. That's like I respect that. Would very much so rank 5 as Spider-Woman. I still like Spider-Ham more, and I feel like overall I would rather take, for like a Power Sting champion, I would definitely rather take up Spider-Ham over Spider-Woman. And then as an initial, I think I'd still rather do Photon. As like a general just use case than Spider-Woman. But I do like using her. But it's just different damage types, you know. And different immunities. One's poison immune, one's bleed immune, so they have, you know, different use cases. They got the different use cases. Alright, don't throw it. Thank you. Oh, I feel like a lot of times, like, I don't catch the rank 5s in people's decks. Like, certain ones I will, but other ones, like, if they're not, like, actually at the top, when I'm, like, scanning through, like, I'll mess them in the middle. Like, I'll see the champion, but not realize they're rank 5, usually. So I'm usually looking for the champions themselves and not so much looking at their ranks. I'll just kind of skim over to see, like, oh, it's mostly rank 4s. Or I'll see where, like, the break-in is for, like, rank 3, but I won't usually notice rank 5. Or no, like, I was thinking, yeah, no, right, the Punisher would be rank 6, not rank 5. So yeah, the rank 5 Punisher only needed, was like guaranteed for like the top 30? Or something like that? Or top 10 for the rank 5 at least? It's like the top... How many people was it? Was it only... I was thinking, wasn't it like 300 people got the Punisher? Or was it more than that? Was it 600? 300? A lot of people got Punisher. But it was only like upwards of like the top maybe like 30 that actually had him, got him as ranked and not just the champion, I think. I think. Don't quote me on that. Keep like dude, I did do that. I was meant to was gonna do that. Meant to was gonna do that. I was trying to get the repairing. Double. Assist. Game's lagging really bad too. At least I'm not having the stream problems I was having yesterday. God, that was annoying. That was really, really bad. It was bad. must not know it. The only way to fix it. To let the truth be told. In mind. Ooh, Deathless Sheik was also another potential option we could bring in for villains. Deathless Thanos too, I was probably gonna bring. They can just like ramp up pretty quickly. It's basically like 2 special 1s and then nothing but special 3s. So it's like, and from the block, you know, like chaining, like he's not gonna lose that much health. History. For all this time, I'm just a nobody. Try to tell everybody all about somebody. Save my soul. Did you rescue me? Not a song to sing, another world to see. Nobody but Jesus. World to see. Nobody but Jesus. I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Did you rescue me? The song to sing, for the world to see. Nobody but Jesus. The world to see. Nobody but Jesus. Down, down, down in history. Love bond made from member of a family. If I know what's right, a world to see, nobody but Jesus. Down, down, down in history. Love bond, faithful member of a family. Don't forget my name, that's all I need. The world to see, nobody but Jesus. Nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody. Save my soul, rescue me, so to see. The world to see, nobody but Jesus. The world to see, nobody but Jesus. World to see, nobody but Jesus. Well, that's not great. How dare. I can work with that. Oh, pop. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. I don't do I don't do a lot of videos, so like, what do you have like in mind? Like, what do you mean? Mostly just do, you know, the streams and stuff. Occasionally like an opening, but. 600, really? I don't count the VODs, and that's like the majority of them. Give me. Dude, really? You're gonna do that to me? 600 though. God dang. I'm actually kind of almost surprised it's not more than that with how many times I've streamed. No, those champions are not counted on the like on the count here on the site. Look at the number that shows there. Those are not counted. So, because right now we're at 318. So Ruby and Bong will be 320. Like actual like legit champions. Because if you are counting all those other like kind of just 2-star only like specialty champions, then and even like Steve would add another one, I think. But, like actual like legit like champions. I think Ruby and Bong will put us up to 320. Because if they were counting those, like we would have crossed 300 a lot sooner than you did. So no, those ones don't count. I left a glass of water on the counter from this earlier before I left. I totally forgot about it. I don't think I finished it. Was kind of in a hurry to just get out of here. I ended up missing at least like 1 or 2 of those champions too, from the Sentinel thingies. 'Cause I just out of all those free crystals, I just didn't get all the unique ones. I think I'm missing 2. I'm missing at least 1, if not 2. No more than 2. It's like I really wanted them all. Was not lucky enough to get all of them. Because those ones show up as unowned, because you don't have them at any radio. If I filter like overall to unowned, there's like very few that I don't have at some rarity. Like I have basically everybody at one rarity or another, except for the very newest. Well, even then, like I have them because of the arena. But like basically just like super exclusive ones that I don't own. Out of some rarity or another, I'd have basically everybody in the game, with the exception of like the 2 like Sentinel bots that I'm missing. Ridiculous, like how much of a delay it gives you when you block that special from being able to do another input. Come on. Swap. Thank you. Revolutionary, and Vibe a Garwol. Welcome. I mean, it's just arena. It's not like it doesn't really matter. It's not really indicative of ability so much. I have arrived. What's up, Miss? Spamming the hundreds. The emotes. I see him, Floaty. Yeah, I haven't played yet since I got my objective, so we're at 16 now. So we'll have to get our We'll probably get our 100th this weekend as well. I don't imagine like the Carinas taking so long that on days off that we won't have like time to do some other stuff. Even outside of the arena, which is why I want to go extra hard on the arena tonight, so I don't have to like focus on them like stream wise the next couple days. North Star, I mean, that's fair. I think I took North Star to rank 2 like forever ago from like the mutant with like the mutant 2 to 1 to 2 from like the Epoch quest after I got him, and then I have no need to like take him up more than that. It's like he's just not like I don't love him. Like he's good. Like he's like good for long form and stuff, but we need a juniors hangout. What's up, dude? Give me a second. I am out of drink, so I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Give me a hot minute. Whole burb. Oh. I need Murti! We're just gonna finish off the 2 liter for now. Dang. Stupid top of it is tall enough it shows up right there. Move it. Other side. Earbuds. I don't even think it'll be necessary. Like it's gonna take units to pull that off, to be honest. I really don't. It is in fact not more tea. That is true. I'm thinking of taking Torch myself. Although Red Guardian is also pretty tempting. I feel like Torch probably the better pick. 120? Dude. They're gonna expire before we can even use them all. Sheesh. Sorry, the cable might have disconnected too many times for it to like want to work, and I might have to restart my phone to make it work again. I had to actually restart it to get it to work today initially because I didn't restart it after it had stopped last night. Black Torch? Is that like a new movie or something? No, I've never heard of it. Or like a show rather, maybe not a movie. Okay, an anime maybe because I was thinking Torch and then you said Black Torch. I'm like, well, maybe it's like okay, anime. No, haven't heard of it yet. But if it's like fantasy, like superhero, like well, supernatural, whatever, It's like my cup of tea, sort of. I started a couple new, like some like this new season of the anime has like been starting, so like I've watched a couple of them so far, and so far so good. The one I watched, like I just before I even looked at the tags it had, I was like just on the name it had, I was like, this is an isekai, and I was like, just based off the name, I was like, it's an isekai, and I was like, I was totally right. Yeah. Whoops. The heck is that? Why is this like? Ooh. I can take a look at that later. I'm trying to get the stupid thing to pop back up for me, and it's not being cooperative. This happens like once it like disconnects, reconnects too many times. Like I have to restart my phone to like make it work again. To like reset the kind of restart the phone. So we'll wait for it to give me the Apple thimble. There it goes. At the very least, I'll probably check it out anyway. But yeah, the isekais from last season were good. I like a good slice of life. I didn't end up finishing all the ones. I still need to like catch up on a couple, but um, the isekais are like kind of my jam. Dude, Solo Leveling, I need a new season of that, man. Solo Leveling freaking goated. So good. I'm pretty sure the new season for that doesn't come out till like next year though. Which sucks. But a new season of another one like came out too that I wasn't expecting because I was like, well, we just had one. But I didn't even finish the second season. And like the third season popped up and I was like, what? There it goes. See, it takes restarting the phone to like get it to like reset the um like accessories function. Which is weird, but you know. If it makes it work again, that's all that really matters. It's taking a second though. Like, the phone restarts back up quickly enough. Come on. Come on. Give me the blue bar back. You were there a second ago. Then you went away. Like it was I still haven't finished it, but there are certain ones that it just like if it like really hits you in those first like couple, like you're just you want more of it. There's some that just like you watch an episode and it's like it wasn't bad, but it doesn't like some can be like that. You usually got to give it at least 2 episodes, but if you're not hooked after like 2 episodes, it's probably not worth watching. Bro, why did you go away? Come back. Plug. And then it immediately gives me the blue bar. And it immediately goes up. There we go. Dumb. Yeah, no, So Loving was amazing though. Like, cause I like those like fantasy OP, you know, mains. And it was just the animation was just so good too. Oh yeah, I gotta do war. Hold on a second. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm getting units. Like, I haven't gained that many units. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? It said it was just my lane, right? Who do we gotta fight? Oh, frickin' this chick, dude. God, I hate her right there. The rest of this is, like, completely problematic, the rest of it. It's just her, the rest of it's easy. It's so annoying. Alright, I think what we can do is, depends on if Onslaught's banned or not. Frihday was great. I haven't finished season 2. It's a little bit slower paced, but it's so good. Like the animation is beautiful, the story is fun. Like it's a very good, just chill anime. But it does have some nice action and stuff in it too. But it's not like about the action. It's like it's the journey. It's a journey kind of just adventure kind of show series, and it's so well done. Alright, what we got? Ooh, actually, we can use Spider-Woman for that fight, and then it's going to be a non-problem. Beautiful. We can do that. I can work with that. And then we can gene that fight, I think, pretty well. It's not necessarily the best for that. Alright, I think we Spider-Woman that stupid fight. And we could use that for that. We could have doesn't necessarily need to be crossbones though. We can bring in no, Thanos. Thanos is even better. Perfect. We can bring in Thanos. Could do those. And then we just need somebody for dealing with the Korg. I mean, there's Negasonic. I mean, that would work. Onslaught would have been ideal, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? I mean, we could still probably gene it. It'll be fine. Her medium is energy, right? Does it specify in her kit, or is it just? I want to say her mediums are energy too. Yeah, all her attacks deal energy, perfect. So she can medium just fine as well. Yeah, that's fine. This team works fine. This team works. We're good. Feisted man, what's up, man? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. I'm personally leaning Torch, but I'm tempted by Red Guardian too. Because I feel like either one, like both of them will wind up available outside of like just this choice right now at some point. I think I'd just rather have Torch right now than a Red Guardian, as far as science is concerned. But I mean, I don't think you can necessarily go wrong with either. Red Guardian actually doesn't need as much SIGs either. Like it's if you break it down actually into the numbers, like obviously you want it as high as possible, but like the difference in like the crit chance between like a lower SIG and max SIG, it really isn't actually that big because of the diminishing returns. But you would need the Science Awakening gem, whereas Torch doesn't need the Awakening. Yeah, Torch doesn't even need the dupe, let alone SIGs. So. Depends on the meta. I knew I messed it up too. Oh, you suck. Oh, right, the slow. That was my fault. But yeah, Torch also can do a lot in BGs. Yeah, I can have day one Elder if I do all the stuff as well. Yeah. But it might take me a couple days to make sure everything gets completed, but effectively, just early Elder. Which is what I wanted, you know. Are we actually? Oh, I forgot. I meant to double check. Are we winning this war? Not currently. Dude, the frickin' miss! Suck. Oh, she's dead. Gosh dang, dude. Oh, how many misses did I have there, dude? Freaking ridiculous. I hate it. I hate Enchantress there, dude. It's such a pain. I mean, barely. Well, I mean, it was July 4th. So, I mean, still, what, 9 months later? That's still a substantial bit of time. I mean, I think still the big annoyance on that, I mean, you're going to have a full 5 team for it. Having to go through all the fights, but you're not going to have to deal with the trap nodes, which was one of the annoyances of the original paths, as well as the class gates. Ares is still going to be the big annoyance, I think, overall, for doing it. So I don't think it'd be too bad. Let's see. Okay, bro. Bro. Dang it. Ah! I did not work as I wanted it to. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but the problem is like you can't like easily practice his specials. Like I'm gonna have to go back and watch some runs of it because it's been just so long. If she didn't clip me at the start, this would have been fine. That's better AI too. Well, that was unfortunate. It was probably a loss anyway. Nailed it. Shoot. Nailed it. Before I do wind up just forgetting, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up my path over here. Before it's a problem. I mean, it took me, like, I think my best run against Ares was, like, my 4th path. And that path took me, like, 6 revives to do. The rest were, I mean, I used a lot. I used, like, 100 in total, or over. It was over 100. It was not great. Bro, don't just regen. Throw a special. Bro. Because it just took a lot to finally, like, well, the biggest problem is that I have a tendency to want to, like, dex too early, and I had the hardest time getting the timing of that stupid special one. I was trying to dex or like do the moves way earlier than needed, especially when it's at early and the animations are slower. So I was having such a heck of a time with it. So overall, I didn't like enjoy him. So I'm excited to get to fight him again, because I haven't fought him since that last path. So yeah, the fact that I like have done it though, and like it might take a little bit, but doing it back twice, I should be able to do it okay. I feel like I should be able to do better. I'm just gonna have to double remind myself of the the actions for the special stuff. I haven't written down. Should still be on the sheet, I think, that I have. Is it on this one? It is! Dex, parry, light dex, parry, light dex, S. Oh, F swipe. I was like, what did I... Yeah. S for swipe. I was like, why do I write an S? My little cheat sheet. It's like, what the heck is... Like, S? What does the S stand for? It took me a second. On the special 2, it's that, and then you swipe. Which, honestly, only worked for me not very frequently. It was not functioning very well for me. Like, the timing for it was weird. Well, what's nice is like they're both in the same order, like the actions. It's just they start differently, but once you're on the same cycle, they have the same cycle. They just start differently. And then Special 2 has more actions with the extra. It's parry, light, dex in both scenarios. They both have those same 4 actions in a row. But initially, like, special 1 is dex, parry, light, dex, as opposed to parry, light, dex, right? And then swipe, because it's parry, light, dex is the same 4 in there, but they start with a different thing, and then it's actually it's the parry, light, dex is the same in both, but the special 1 starts with the dex, and then it's to parry, light, dex, and then it's an extra dex, and then the swipe on the special 2. I'll get into the swing of it once I do it. It might take a couple attempts, but more so just like getting back used to the timing of it, like because of how slow it starts, especially. Once it speeds up, trying to differentiate between the special 1 and 2 in that like split second, because I couldn't figure out the whole eye thing. Like I literally had to react in time to seeing the weapon to be able to do it, and that was rough, especially when it got faster. But I finally was able to pull it off. Like I was actually going fast enough to figure out what was the first action I needed to do. Which is why that 4th run, only using 6 revives, went as well as it did. But the rest were terrible. Well, it's something to do with like them. They're like the lights. They're like the eyes flashing at the start of the animation, but I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't figure it out. Like it all looked the same to me. But yeah, it was like 1 flash, special 1, 2 flash, special 2. But I'm like, I couldn't like, what was it considering a flash? Like I couldn't flex on. So I couldn't do it that way. I literally had to wait for the weapon. And by that time, like, you literally have a split second, regardless of which weapon it was going to be, to do the action. So doing the action and deciding which action to do, like, in the same split second was like... Because, like, in the initial phase, like, it's either... It was guaranteed the special one, or the special if you pushed them there. And then when it would be either, at random, like, oh. I mean, there were some people that just, like, assumed it was the special 1 or special 2 every time, and when they got it wrong, they just would die, basically. Just assume it's 1, rather than try and decide and then don't do either, and then you get hit either way. Well, the problem is, like, you need to do that first action, especially when it's faster, almost immediately upon, like, so, like, being able to differentiate between which weapon comes out, and then figure out which pattern you need to do based on the weapon in a split second, upon seeing it, decide, like, okay, this is the weapon, this is the action that I need to take corresponding to that weapon, and doing that, like, very, very quickly is not easy. Like, you have to react so fast to it to make that decision. You basically can't, like, make it a conscious decision. Like, it has to be just, like, you have to know it just in your soul to just, like, it be automatic, you know? Ugh. Yeah, just completely reflexive. Right, like, oh my gosh. The AI in the arena sucks so bad. But yeah, I mean, that's a lot of this game, though, for me. It's just, like, automatic and reflexes, where, like, I don't really have to think too much about most of it. Because they're just, like, when you repeat a thing, you know, hundreds and thousands of times, it just becomes so automatic. Like the moves. That you kind of just allow your brain to just automate from, like, what you're seeing to the action coming through your fingers, you know? Like, right there, I don't understand, like, so frequently that I'll just miss. Like, or not miss, but, like, it won't, like, let me dex out of it sometimes. It'll, like, I'll just be like, block, trying to deck. No, you know, you're no longer blocking, so you get hit now. It's like, no, I was swiping, and anyway. It's annoying. What you done for me? My Chava is already rank 4. So it's a already done deal. So I'm excited to have her ascended because she's already ranked up. Get them prestige gains. Yeah, I saw that her ascension was coming. I'm excited for it. I don't even know if she's in my prestige. Well, no, she is ranked 4. I think she would have to be in my prestige. Even though she's not max sig at the moment. She's like decently high. I think she's at least like sig 100, I think. But I have several like rank 4s that are not in my prestige actually. Well, I have more than 30, so like I have to have some that aren't in my prestige. My prestige still sucks though. Bruh. Extra 10s of damage. The problem is like, it would only like be, well, I mean, it would technically automatically give her some attack anyway, just because of how it functions, but then extra, if you could line everything up. The problem is that just the first time the bar powers up, it takes forever. Like, it's supposed to be, what, 50 seconds? Like, it's like a little bit long to like, to line that up with a ramp. Most champions get through a cycle and a half, maybe in that time. So you're not gonna wait and put off your first cycle that long. And if you're only getting halfway to your next like big cycle when it first like triggers, it doesn't last but maybe a few seconds. It really doesn't last very long. It doesn't give level 2 ascension. Did it? I thought it was only just 1. Really? Cool. Gotcha. I mean, I'll go ahead and, yeah, give him the ascension stuff, I guess, but I'm not gonna be overly fussed about the like mine's still only rank 3. Like, I don't use them on offense, and he just gets kind of clapped a lot defensively. I mean, even with the ascension, I don't know if it'll be enough. The mystics that people have like in their deck, and even some non-mystics, definitely. I mean, the non-mystics have a much harder time with it. Ouch. But there's a couple that can do it well enough. But most mystics pretty much deal with them. And depending on the meta, like there's plenty. Certain metas, like the non-mystics, will clap them. But once he's bigger, though, you know, rank 4, double ascension would be enough. But it'll depend on the meta. I think I briefly had him in the deck at the start of this season, but I think I took him out so I put somebody else in. I'll have to figure out who to give all those SIGs to, too. Cause I'm gonna have all those SIGs to have to use, because they're all gonna be in overflow. Yeah. I'm actually not sure how well Pav would work in that fight. Once the glancing goes up, I'd be actually curious to see how well Pav works. Well, not 9.4. For all the Carinas though. There's 200 SIGs just in the first two I did. I haven't claimed yet. Mojo. Realistically, like the champions that like reduce duration, Mojo is like slow for it. Because like the duration is so long, even a 90% reduction is several seconds. This is the base duration. So actually Mojo works better than because like Shatra, her atrophy is only 70%, and that's not near enough. Like the buffs just still last too dang long. Mojo actually does work, but Shatra works for a different reason. Shatra just doesn't even care. Shatra's just unbothered. And again, depending on the meta, a lot of other options work really well for Maestro. I mean, we'll have CGR again, apparently. When did they say CGR was coming? Like a couple streams ago. Like, people have been talking about it. Like, I didn't know he was planned on he was coming. But CGR crushes Maestro as well. As a 6-star. So having him at, you know, rank 4 will be ridiculous. Yeah, that match definitely. They can't touch him. Because he doesn't need a buff, so they can't, like, justify, like, tweaking him to, like, make him better, because he's too busted. And I mean, they technically broke before he came out, like, Hulkling, and Hulkling is ridiculous, too. CGR is just ridiculous in a different manner, though. I think I would definitely rank for CGR and just because he's just so ridiculous. Like, he has like one of the highest DPSs in the game as a 6-star. Like, if you play in a very particular way, like, he just is insane. That's without synergy. Add synergies and it's like even higher. That Ghost Rider. Maybe that's the one we were talking about for Ghost Rider. Because I was thinking when people were saying Ghost Rider, I was thinking like CGR. But yeah, Ghost Rider getting reworked. I forgot about that. Because that was like voted for like how many months ago? What's up, Beefcake? But yeah, Ghost Rider. They didn't give any like actual details on his rework though yet, right? People were saying like he was gonna be like in the Heart of Fire champion kind of test, which I don't mind because like I plan on maxing that out, but. he'll still be, he's Mystic. Mystic is a tough class to be right now. So, I mean, they'd have to, like, really rework the crap out of him to, like, put him up there with what Mystics we got working for us right now. Because between Shathra, Nico, Madeline Pryor apparently is pretty good. Yeah, I haven't watched much of it. Way I've been doing that, so I have no idea. Bro, that sidestep was wicked, dude. What the heck? That sidestep was disgusting. Honestly, I don't even agree with that anymore, realistically. I feel like... I honestly feel like CGR as a 7-star would break the game more than a Hercules. Like, there's no reason to not have a 7-star Hercules at this point. It's like, there's just... They know how to design around him. They still design around him, even as a 6-star, which is ridiculous. It just doesn't matter. But he's very easily, like, stopped from being as broken as he is. Yeah, Serpent is, like, more broken. Offensively and defensively, realistically. Like... And I still like Herc, and he's useful for certain things, but he's not, like, the just, like, use everywhere kind of champion anymore. There's just... I mean, that would be me. Like, I would rank him. Probably wouldn't rank 4. I would at least rank him rank 3 just to have him be better for AQ. And then I would still do that. We still need like AQ reworked though, man, because like. The Rampage, I guess, is fine. Raids just needs better rewards. Okay, like how it functions is I'm totally fine with. It's just the rewards need tweaked. And then map 8 is annoying nowadays. So it's like, I don't know. They need to do something about regular raids. And I despise the freaking Coliseum as an AQ week. Like, it is garbage. Is like, I'd rather play map 8 than deal with Coliseum. Coliseum just, it's such poor design for, like, as a mode, like for the solo, I loved it. The solo was great. But in such a short, like 3-day, like get it, do it, and just, it just doesn't matter. And it's annoying to have to deal with for what little you have to do it for. And it's just annoying. Hate the crap out of it. It's still annoying just to even hit that though, because it's like if it was open for the full week, which realistically there's no good reason to not have it open for the full week. to allow you to like not have to focus on it every single day as hard as you need to be able to do the grind and stuff and get a couple levels. It's really obnoxious. I'd rather open it up, especially when fights can go 5+ minutes. You need to do it, 10 times, per podium. Like, it just takes too dang long. Like, I'd rather, like, a couple times a day, like I said, map 8, but a couple times a day, just spend 5 minutes doing a couple fights. Rather than spending 5 minutes doing one fight to try and do a run, and then doing that multiple times, doing attempts and ramping it, and it's just... We don't need it. It's just like have it so that it's like able to be done in whatever day you happen to be available for the week. The fact that it's limited to very specific 3 days. I mean, there's a reason like we have the ability to select what days we do AQ now. Because not everyone can do it when it's available. So limiting it to those specific days is very limiting. And it's not good. Like if they want to do the tags for the special 3 days or whatever, the main 3 days, whatever. But then have it open so you can like grind the levels whenever day you actually have a time to be able to grind levels if you want to grind levels. And the fact that like it takes them long, especially when it's like Monday through Wednesday. And then it's done. You can't play it anymore. And the rewards still come out later than a regular AQ week does, which will drop basically immediately a couple hours that following Monday when the next AQ week of a thing starts. Coliseum rewards don't come out till Tuesday. There's no good reason for it. Like, because it technically ends on Wednesday, or just after the 3 days, they can spend that entire... Like, they should be able to come out well before the week even ends. There's no reason for it to be put off. Well, if they feel like they're gonna do that anyway, regardless if it's 3 or 5 days or whatever, because you already can't grind enough to level up the podiums because the way the podiums work, because of the way they scale, and the fact that you can only get 80 experience per attempt, and you get 1 attempt every 30 minutes, because the tickets recharge every 30 minutes. There's literally not enough possible tickets to get if you used at least 1 every 30 minutes, but keeping them from maxing out. If you didn't lose any, there is not enough attempts you could do, even if you max the experience on each attempt. There is not enough attempts you could do in a 3-day period to max out even 1 podium to max level, let alone all 5 with just attempts. The best you could do is basically level 4 on all of them. Because after level, like, from 3 to 4 is rough, and then from 4 to 5 is just not even possible. So it's not a good argument. Like if people are pushing for that top 10 and doing it for having the levels, they're just gonna buy the levels anyway. So that's not a good reason to not Because most people like aren't anyway. I feel like a lot of alliances are just like not even necessarily alliances, but like people just aren't bothered. Like there are people that like very easily just can't be bothered with the mode and aren't even like putting up the points to max out the solo rewards. Like they're not even hitting the 4 million, and that's like stupid easy. They're like giving one attempt per podium, and whatever points they get, so they're done. Like they're not leveling them. They're not going for multiple attempts to like even get a good run. They're just one run per podium, and then they're done with it, and they're getting hardly any points. I know, because we have people in our own alliance doing that. Like, it is our worst place, like, AQ week, because, like, people just can't be bothered. And if the whole alliance isn't doing it, it doesn't matter, it doesn't make a difference to me to, like, try and push any harder, higher on the things, because, like, once I've hit the minute, like, the 4 million... Like, it doesn't do me any benefit if we can't even get everyone to even at least hit the 4. We have a few people at least that don't even bother hitting 4. Once the alliance as a whole hits, you know, the 85, which is the max peak rewards, like, you've got all the rewards you're gonna get outside of the rank rewards, which don't matter that much. It's the difference between what, like, our max potential and what we place doing as little effort as we are is basically nothing. Now, if it gave, like, more radiance for those Coliseum weeks than a regular AQ week, it might be a different story, but it's not. It's just regular AQ radiance, and it's just not worth it. Which is a shame. Because it sounded so cool, like the whole Coliseum thing, and they just totally ruined it with the podium levels and stuff. And the fact that it's so limiting on the time frame. I mean, even if there wasn't like tickets, even the amount of runs you'd have to do to like level up, it's just not worth your time. Even if the tickets weren't even a thing. So realistically, them even existing is completely worthless. They could have done away with the attempt tickets. Like, those don't need to be a thing. Like, the very first iteration, I actually did run out of tickets, and I had to wait. Like, I was just doing a bunch of attempts, trying to get like some runs in and stuff, and level up the podiums. But I'm just like, I just don't have the time. Yeah. Like, people don't want to have to feel like they need to pay to play AQ. Like, people used to like spend a lot of units on AQ back in the day, because it used to be like the big thing. You know, it was like the most rewarding thing. People like being your top prestige, forcing that, and getting the best rewards in the game, being like top AQ, was like huge, you know. And people would have to spend and buy revives and potions and stuff to be able to clear AQ at the highest levels and stuff, and it's just, people don't want to do that. The game is moved away from. Well, it's even just like the ideology of like spending units to get through quests. I haven't spent units on revives to complete a quest in probably since Abyss. Was the last time I spent any units to get through a quest. Because I mean, even back then, it was worth spending units to get through a big quest like that had the best rewards, and the units didn't have as much of a value impact in comparison to what they do now on with offers and stuff. Like the game, at some point, I think it was like at some point, like after I left the game and came back, it like shifted at that point where it's like your units need to be saved up and used exclusively on like the big sale days, because otherwise you're just, it's worthless. Especially when like a lot of the value is in like spending the max possible. Because if you're not, it's like, well, you're not getting peak value for the total of the units. So like the more you spend, the better value your units become, because you unlock stuff that's more valuable. So, well, I'm not saving till December. Like, that's just dumb. I'm spending them throughout the year. So, like, your Heart of Fire, July 4th, Cyber, etc. But yeah, like, I'm on pace. Like, I get over 100,000 units in a year. Like, I started this year with roughly like 10,000. So like what I have there is what I've gotten this year minus like 10,000 units ish. But there's also, I've got 2 million battleships at the moment. The problem is, like, the sales have also gotten only more expensive. And that was the other thing. Like, your peak used to be, your July 4th was 18,000. Well, it started out as, it was like 15,000. And then it's like, oh, there's now a bonus, like 3K, so it went up to like 18. And then at some point, it instantly doubled. And now you need 36,000 to get everything. Or more, your Heart of Fire, and then there's just been more sales, so it's like Heart of Fire thing is new. Because before, like, the big kind of like 3, it was like I could spend some on like Valentine's, and then it was July 4th, Cyber, and gifting, so your December. Those are like kind of the biggest ones. Whereas Valentine's like had some value, but you didn't go like super hard on it. But now there's that. There's the Omega Days. There's just too many. There's not enough units to get free to play to do all of them. Like the last couple years, I've had to like last year I skipped July 4th. The year before I skipped Cyber, and I think it's basically alternating, because this year, unit-wise, I'll have to skip July 4th again this year. Okay, something about that obviously doesn't make sense. So you're gonna have to fix your equation there. Arena, there we go. I mean, they've sent out occasionally like some certain statistics, like your email at the end of the year. It's like how much playtime you had just in total, how many fights you did, etc. I think last year the one they sent me was like I had a playtime of like 120,000 minutes or something like that. And that, you know, includes times where like the game is probably just open and idling or on like on auto or something, not like actively playing, but still, I mean, that's a lot. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the milestones and stuff on everything, I feel like it's about like 1.25 million a month battleships wise, which would be 15 million a year, which should roughly be about another like 30,000 units worth of units or battleships. Yeah, and lag for me. Yeah. All the lag. The game just like freezes and doesn't move, you know. Just sitting there waiting. Oh my gosh, where's my block at? I feel like the last little while, like the amount of time I've spent in BGs has been substantially lower than it was before, for a couple reasons, but definitely isn't as much as it used to be. The problem is, though, that's also only half of the units you can get per round, because the 4-star arena has double the milestones. It contains half of the total amount of units. It contains as much in that one arena as the other two combined. Because it's 135 units per the other two for all the milestones, which is 270. And there's 270 units in the 4-star arena. That's why I do it in like batches of rune. I don't go through my entire like roster. I only go through at most the maxed out ones. Which is what, 51 because it's 17. Technically 52, but I don't use the 1. 51 isn't even divisible by 3. So it's 51 max. And most of those are ascended at this point. For the longest time, like none of them were ascended. And it is like the least fun between them because it's just so many more rounds. Like it's like twice as many rounds basically to do this one arena as the other two combined, which it should be about the same amount as the other two combined because it's the amount of units of the other two combined, but it's about double the other two combined, which makes it feel extra worse because it's like you'd want it to be maybe basically double what either one is by themselves, not double the combined. we're almost. This is last one. Arena Express 2.0. What would that look like? What are you thinking? Like, would be the quality of life that would be adding exactly? The Arena Express already cuts out all the loading screens. It just goes from fight to fight directly. So I'm not sure exactly what you're... Okay, gotcha. I don't know how that would work though. Because Blackpool is like 3x or whatever, but that's only like on autoplay. It's only like in fight. It doesn't like 3x like the map movement, right? Which is a shame. They could speed up like the map movement thing and stuff. That would have been really nice. And the first 10 there, which is the first 10 milestones, which is only 1.5 million, is almost half of the total units as well, for like basically a third of the points. So it's definitely very much so worth it. If you can't do all of it, do at least to 1.5 million. Because that's 130 units right there. And that took, you know, about what the other arenas does. Because the problem realistically is that second half, because it's the first 130 units happens in less than 40, and then it takes, you know, more than 90 to max out the arena. Let's see, what do we got? Oh yeah, we haven't checked out the new side quest yet. How the crap does this work? How the heck does this work? I was confused by the mail because it said that your attempts were limited. Is that like actually true? Yeah, some of that stuff would be nice to see like in the game. Sig scaling. 100 crystal selector. You mean like depict, like buy like 100 crystals at a time? Is that what you mean? Instead of maxed? I don't know. Really, it would just go faster if you get it in the center, but otherwise it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not quite getting. I'd have to maybe see it because based on that, I'm not understanding what you're getting at with that. Like it's such a small window. But like what you actually get doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. It just goes faster if you get it in the hole, I guess. It doesn't actually matter what you score. I have no idea. This is weird. Too far. Like the difference between like that half bar was the entire like range. That's so weird. This is definitely weird. It's like lagging really bad too. That was not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. Come on. Come on. There we go. This is super bizarre. I feel like this could have fun potential, maybe, but like the window difference between like what the range on it is, like the tolerance is like so tight, it's kind of ridiculous. That's barely. I am looking at the power bar. And what's the point of having the first two, like the same champions, and the third one being different? I don't get it. Now it's gonna be like the full way. Ooh, little much. Little much. Like, the tolerance on that is so tight. Hole in one, let's go. Gorgeous. I frickin' nailed it. Ooh, too far. Too far. Not even close. Again, like less than half a bar is like more than the entire. Like from early to past it is less than half a bar. I can't do the next one without spending some Mysterium first. But yeah, it's just the same, basically the same quest. Could open up a couple of those after that, but I gotta spend a little Mysterium first. It'd also be interesting if like what you actually scored mattered at all. Add some like replayability to it maybe, but again, like the tolerance on it is like it's a little on the tight side. A little on the tight side. Rank up. Are even at the moment. Still. Again. Now we're not going to cap out. Like always over. Lagging. the tolerance is like a quarter of a bar at that range. 114.52. Let me pull it up real quick. 117. 14. No, that's definitely not right. It's not an hour 14. That's the 9.4 boss. You led me astray, Arun. This is not the correct timestamp. Let's talk about the Act 4 stuff. Yeah, just skimming through here, I can't find it. Yeah, skimming through, I can't find it. 28.15. Okay, let's look at that. 10%. That's talking about drops at 28. We're clearly not looking at the same thing. Then it's deadlifts. Okay, yeah, and then the said she's 3. Yeah, I guess they are counting that. So deep dives are now showcasing the Ascension on the... as a baseline, which is whatever. I no idea. Just try. How many of these selectors are there? What the heck? There's 5. Alright, let's open up. We got 2 of those. We got 7 stars. Let's go ahead and open up that. I apparently have 5 of those too. Alright, we got 2 of these. Is there anything of note we could get out of here? Let's see. I think we have everybody in this crystal. Except for Craven, actually. Craven would be sick. Actually, wouldn't mind a Zemo dupe either. And that's about it. So Craven would be sick. But we just don't have him as a 7-star. Heimdall! Woohoo! Missing a couple stars, but you know. Double 5-star. Go figure. Definitely need the Mystic ISO though still. Bro. Alright, we got 5 of these. We'll just pop them. It's fine. Oh, sassy dupe. Let's go. Is that it's like 140. Natural 140 on the sassy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, I got a 7-star. Still after Loom. After the Loomy. Come on, Loomy. Science, probably Photon. Tech. Tech's a tough one. For me, I love FAM, but I just I feel like it would be hard to justify FAM realistically. I'll have to double check Tech. Oh my gosh, he's like Sig 80 now. Yep, Sig 80. That's crappy. Yeah, Tech I think is a tough one. If we had Solvark, we'd probably go with Solvark, but We can take a look at each class, like the most obvious kind of choices. As well as we can like look at actually who I'm, because I'm pretty sure who I'm like don't own. Is there's just a Sentinel bot and a Symbioid, and then obviously the idols we don't have. So there's only the 2 special 2 stars that I didn't wind up with. I have literally everybody else in the game, except for the idols. But we can have a quick look-see at so 7-star. So science, probably photon. High evolutionary would be the like prestige play, but like overall I like photon. I'd be happy with a photon rank up. Skill, Yelena for skill actually. Yelena would get it. I like her and she's prestige as well, so. Here, Britain actually wouldn't even be a terrible option. Probably Onslaught or Jean for mutant. Cosmic. I think we just go with Thanos. I mean, Dark Phoenix is also awesome. I still probably go with Thanos, to be honest. I just like Thanos. And he's not like awful prestige. He's not like top 30 anymore, but I really like Thanos. So probably Thanos. Mystic. Mystic probably goes to Nico. Or Shathra, one of those two. Probably Nico or Shathra. Which one has higher prestige? Either way, I'd have to. Well, Nico's sigged up. If I went with Shathra, I'd have to give her some sigs, because she's low sig. She's like at best 40, 60. Problem here is Tech. Tech's a bit of a rough one. I really don't like Tech options for rank 5. I'm being honest. It's one of my kind of weaker classes overall. Like, it's got some champions that I really like, but none that I feel like I want to like actually rank up. Shathra as well, so Pav and Shathra, yeah. I'd probably go with Shathra then. I really like Shathra. Pav is still a little bit on the new. I mean, Pav, obviously, since he's ascendable, is, you know. I mean, I won't be able to ascend him until at some point next year, but you know. So probably Shathra. I'm better with her. She's got overall kind of better damage, I think, than Pav does. She's easier to use. But yeah. So I would say probably Solvark if I could get him, but he's not gonna be in the game before I would need to do the rank 5. So let's just hope we don't get a Tech. Tech was definitely the worst class for me to get. But if we do get one, we might have to just go Fam, honestly. Out of all of them, Fam is like the one I like the most. So I would probably go with Fam. But I'd rather not have to do that, quite frankly, and his prestige isn't like as exceptional. So yeah, don't love tag options. Alrighty, well that's gonna do it for us, I believe. I still need to do a couple unranked, but we still have a couple days to deal with that. And that gives us two more. Like, what was the point of giving us another 1,000? Like, it's not even enough for a crystal. That really made no sense. Yeah, I mean, he's not like a terrible attacker, but like, Photon I actually actively use outside of even BGs, so, and I like her for BGs too, so. She still like has that dual capabilities, so I would still personally say Photon. Wait, can you really? That shouldn't work. Because that's part of like the quest rewards. If it gave you that, it would be giving you oops. It would be giving you the like the Mysterium and all that stuff, which obviously it shouldn't. So like that, it shouldn't give you that. Yeah, because that's part of the completion, which is already gotten. Did they specifically do that so that you could just like farm it? Even, I mean, that'd be slow. I mean, you'd have to run it 5 times just to get 1 crystal. Which, even if you hit the hole-in-one first try every time, that would take forever. Like the amount of grind that would take if you, especially if you were unlucky. I mean, I thought I was fairly lucky, to be honest, and I'm nowhere close to all the milestones. And this mode lags so badly too for me. Oh, I thought it's not the. I thought it was the. It's not the same. Because it's giving you the number. Like, it should give you, like, 4,000 per run. Like, because realistically, once you get all the milestones, the only benefit the crystals could possibly give you, if you open more, is the chance of getting the title. Like, because once you finish it out, like, there's no, like, you're not getting anything else of any value. There's really no good reason, like, they couldn't get, like, redoing this give you 4,000 every time to open up 2 if you were unlucky. Realistically. This mode lags worse than anywhere else too. Like, it gets so funky. That's gonna be short. If it ran smoothly, like, I could probably time the darn thing. There we go. No, worst case, each crystal is 10. You get 10. Minimum. Not 100. It's the special crystal that's worst case 100, but like the ones you buy for the fragments is 10. If it was 100, yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. It would still take a while to grind, but you get 10 points. I think I'm like 200 and some odd points away. I think I have like 1,700, I think. Or am I further than that? I might be further than that. Got the hole in one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, there's no good reason for it to be. And that's per 100 points. But you still need 400. That's still 80 runs, and it's not. It's literally 10 points you could possibly get from the crystal. I don't have enough to open one, but I can show you. It's a 35% chance of 10 points, 35% chance of 20, 17% chance of 35, 8% chance. Like, if you hit the 1%, bam, 400, you're done. But like, and I'm how far away? Oh, I only need 150, so I'm actually like pretty close. But that's still like a lot of grind. Because you have to run it 5 times to open one crystal. Like, that's a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and run it 2 more times just to buy the 1 crystal, so like this is not it if you're like short. I feel like I got fairly lucky on opening those too. Cause like I got from hitting the grace on all those shards, I got, you know, the other crystals. I got like 200, and the minimum is 100. I got that a couple times. There's definitely gonna be people that only ever got the minimum from those. But yeah, finishing up the BG unranked. That's 12. It's lagging too much, so like it's okay. That's my fault. Right there. How did you end up with 2,500? Did you get lucky and get the plus 400? Like, did you get the did you hit the 1% and get the title? That's 400 right there. I didn't get it. The discrepancy is just like ridiculous. They definitely did not plan it well by any means. If opening the same amount of crystals, like somebody can end up with that and you know, wind up super short. I mean, even if it was 4th or even just like 2,000, you get 1 crystal every time you go through it. You don't have a 2-star Madeline? I thought those were like tied together. Or is it for something else? I don't know. Honestly, like, doing this for, like, if you're that short, like, getting 400, a 5th of a crystal, is honestly a slap in the face. It's like, oh, we made it no, that's not accessibility. That's just, like, waste your frickin' time. It's so egregious. No good reason for it to be that bad. Like, it should have been basically like you do all the things, you get all of the possible free things, the event gets maxed. Like, it's just badly designed. Yeah, basically the worst possible case, it still maxes it out, you know. So if you get not worst case, you know, you just get all the milestones faster. Totally fine. The window is like so tiny. It's definitely dumb. It's definitely dumb. You are love. I like solid kind of jamminess to it, but it's you know, when I stream I'm listening to K-Love for the most part, but I like fairly quick paced kind of poppy. No, I don't ever listen to the in-game music. You're my phone. Because even if you hit the hole-in-one every single time, like this would take forever to go through. Watch me get like 10. If we got the Garblin Army Crystal, and that's minimum 100 right there, but, you know. Hey, we got 20. Woohoo! Need another 125. So like even if I get because there's 2 more crystals I can get by doing the BGs, even if I both of those land in 50, which is what, 17? Sorry, no, 8% chance. I basically need to hit the 4% chance and the 35, and then it's done, but it's ridiculous. Yeah, if you got the 400, then you should have a 2-star Madeline. Let's see. Can we make like a... Like, will it let me make matches if I do a 3-star deck? I thought there was like an auto deck fill. We're just gonna put in all of the... See if it'll find me one. So I don't have to win, I just have to complete matches. Yeah, it actually... That unranked was supposed to put you with equal sized, like, decks. Like, this is all rank 4s. Like, what the heck? Doesn't even matter. Yeah, it just doesn't even matter. It'll be over very quickly. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. It doesn't matter. So literally make it go as fast as possible to do. It's literally complete nonsense. It's lagging so bad, like I can't even like make the decisions very quickly. I have 5,000 health. I'm literally gonna die in one hit. Yeah, one hit. Really? What kind of crap is that? If this doesn't even give me, like, the credit for the stupid match, I'm gonna be pissed. So dumb. So dumb. Shoot. There we go. Like it needed to do it twice. Oh my gosh. Am I just stuck in a stupid loop because I'm getting one shot? It disconnected again immediately. That's so dumb. I am so sorry, my guy. I was not trying to waste your time. Maybe if I just block, will that count? Can I block? I mean, it would still probably one hit kill me. Well, no, probably not actually. If I just block. Yeah. There we go. That works. Like my load is so bad right now. His fight ended faster than me just basically instantly dying. So dumb. I'm gonna restart the game because like that's like should not have taken that long to deal with. That was quite dumb. And that also crashed. So egregious. But that should have at least counted, right? Yay! I was not expecting it to like immediately match me with like basically all rank 4 deck, though. That was kind of ridiculous. I thought the point of the unranked was like you could match people of like competition. But clearly that doesn't matter. And it is unfortunate for these guys too, because they're playing probably to like actually have a good match. And if it was matching me with like 3-star, like I would like run it, I would to like win. But now like it just doesn't matter this way. Like I'd let it be like an actual proper match if it was like another versus another 3-star deck. But this is just make the match end as quickly as possible. Probably have to restart the phone to make it pop. I don't think it's gonna come back up anymore. Methinks it's just broken now. Which is annoying. What the heck is going on with the freaking... It's obnoxious. Oh, I'll call the stream after I let this one finish, and then that'll give me one crystal. Woohoo! Give me, yeah, no, already crystals. Come on, give me the thing. Julie, do the thing. $35. Let's go. Now we need only 90. That actually gives us another milestone in the thingy, which means now we're only one away. You know, I do have to like grind it out though too, because that's a mystic nexus, like 7-star nexus for mystic. So like I have to like actually grind so I can get that in the next like couple days. That's really annoying. All right, I'm gonna put. You guys can't see it, but I will describe to you what I get when I pop it. Hot dang. We got another 7-star. We got Red Skull. And another 3,000 7-star shards, a spot dupe, and a Silver Centurion dupe. We'll take it. What the heck? We take it. Why not? Yeah, that's so dumb though with the Goblin Army thing. That is not like a reasonable way to like, oh, you're short some? We made it possible for you to grind. Like, that's not, that's just a waste of freaking time. Like, I'm thankfully just close enough that it'll be worth, maybe if I don't get like super unlucky, to just do it. But still stupid. So I need what, like 90 more? So if I do get the 50 on the next like full one guaranteed from the 3 more matches, then I'll be, 40 away, and that's, not awesome, but I'd probably have to do at least like 10 more of the stupid golf runs to get 2 more crystals. Minimum. Could be worse. That's if I get the 50. Otherwise, I'll have to do more. It's just so bad, dude. So bad. Ugh. I don't love it. What the heck just happened? I have no idea what the heck just happened. That was weird. But that's gonna do it. I'm gonna go get some good sleep and then take it easy for a little bit, and then we will have yeah, I don't know too. But that's gonna do it for tonight. We'll try and get going and get the Carina's run tomorrow. Cooking stream. I'm gonna have to figure out something to cook. Something different. Because I'm not replicating, I'm not making a double of anything. And I don't have anything new, and I've got leftovers already, so I'm not like even gonna cook anything for a while. I don't think I have anything immediately interesting to even cook, even if I did make something else this weekend. So I made a big pot of chili. I guess it would have been Saturday that I did that. Mukbang. Like it's a lot of chili. Chili hot dogs. Yeah, so like eventually it breaks at the end of the night, and then I'd have to restart the phone again. And I'm like, I'll do it. I'll do it later. Fix it tomorrow. Have a good night. We'll get the Abyss run, at least one of them done tomorrow. If we're feeling really good, and depending on the time, yeah, I'm done for the night. Depending how we're feeling after doing one run, we might do both. Otherwise, we'll save it for the other one for Saturday. So, but we'll see how we're feeling. So I'm thinking get started maybe around depending on when I get out, maybe like 4 or 5, 6 Pacific. I'm not sold. So, but have a good night. Hopefully see you around tomorrow for some getting more of the Carinas caught up and all that good jazz. And yeah, that'll do it. Peace out, and we'll see you around.